Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody's day going? How's everybody's week starting off so far? It is here, folks. It is game one of the wild card between the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. How's everybody doing on this Tuesday? Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe button, share this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. Let's get those likes up. Man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the series. It is exciting. It's going to be nerve-wracking. I know I'm excited. I'm nervous. I'm sure you all feel the same way. It's going to be a big matchup for both teams. You got Garrett Crochet for the Boston Red Sox. You got Max Fried for the New York Yankees. Both have had excellent seasons for 2025. But, let's see what happens here. This is where the games are really going to matter. Two teams that have faced off many times in the postseason. They have a long history. There's a long rivalry between both of these teams. I'd say it's the best rivalry in baseball. I don't think there's any argument there. If you feel differently, I understand, but I feel like this is the best rivalry in all of baseball. Once again, I don't think there's an argument there. So, but let's see what happens, folks. But shout out to the folks in the chat. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe, share this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm going to say what's up to the folks in the chat. Today, I wanted to do something a little different. Usually with the pre-games, play-by-plays, I do two separate live streams. But, for the playoffs, decided, you know what, let me try something a little different. I wanted to do the pre-game, and then once the game starts, do the play-by-play, just combine it all together. Instead of having two separate live streams. So it's going to be a very long live stream, but I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I hope you all are too. But let me say what's up to the chat. Let's see who we got first in the building. We got Katie, first person in the building. How are you, Katie? What's going on? Patruzzi, what's up, man? Jonathan's in the building. Cecilia's in the building. Jacob Frederick is in the building. What is up, man? We got Aiden in the building. We got Desiree in the building. Yo, TC, what's up, man? My guy, Rodney, what's going on, bro? Hopefully everything is all right with you, man. What is going on? Rodney says, do I want you to – nah, you don't need to DoorDash me, bro. No. I don't know if you're being serious with that, but no. Nah, I'm good. John White's in the building. What is up? What is up? Yeah, good. Yeah, appreciate it, man. That was kind of a tough loss for your boys there, bro. That was rough, man. They lost 2-1. But, they went up against Todd Skubal, who I hate, I know you don't want to hear about it, but 14 strikeouts for Skubal today. That was pretty freaking impressive. That was very impressive. That dude's the real deal, man. That dude's the real deal. So that was a tough loss, though. I thought you guys were going to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth, especially when with Ramirez at third with nobody out, man, and you just got caught up in the rundown. That was rough, dude. That was rough. And Yankee Kyle's in the building. What's up, dude? How's it going, Yankee Kyle? Good to see you. What is going on? But shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody. I appreciate everybody being here. Again, let's get those likes up. Let's hit that subscribe button. All right, let's continue growing this channel. We got Jay Deonda Smith. What up, man? What's going on? What is up? And Rodney has a message for all the mods. Yeah, for real. Like, any trolls, any garbage, any junk, by all means, get them out of here, man. You know what I mean? We don't need that crap in here. We don't. Deanna Smith says, I don't have any confidence in this lineup. Well, we'll talk about the lineup. I would love to get everybody's thoughts on the lineup. The lineup, to me, I had to look at it. I had to think about it. I had to process it in my brain. And to me, the lineup makes sense. And we'll get into all of that here in a minute. But first thing is first, let's look at the 26-man roster. So the 26-man roster was something that I was talking about with my guys, TC and Jason Custodio, which shout out to those guys. Appreciate you boys jumping on with me last night. That was a lot of fun. So the 26-man roster is set. Let's talk about it. All right. Make this full screen here. Let me zoom in. Let me just make sure y'all could see it, man. I just want to make sure y'all could see it. Might have to make a little bit of an adjustment here. Hold on. Here we go. I got you. Let me zoom out just a little bit. All right. Hopefully you all could see that. All right. Hopefully you all could see that. Yeah. Appreciate you, TC. But this is what we got here, folks. So let's start with the pitchers. All right. This is who we have for the pitchers. All right. I think a lot of the names that you're seeing here, you probably expected to be there. Now, the one guy I wasn't expecting to be on here was going to be Will Warren. All right. Will Warren, I wasn't expecting him to be on the 26-man roster. I am surprised that Ryan Yarbrough is not on this roster. I'm not really understanding why. Personally, I would have had Yarbrough on this roster. I think having another lefty in the bullpen would have helped the Yankees out personally. But for some reason, Boone and the staff decided to leave him off. Again, I don't know why, but he was left off the roster. I thought maybe Brent Hedrick would have been added on here. Again, just to have another lefty in the bullpen besides Tim Hill. But a lot of the names that I'm seeing in here, I'm not really that surprised that these guys are on the roster. I mean, you expected these guys to be on the roster. I know a lot of folks didn't want Mark Leiter Jr. to be on this roster, but I'm not all that surprised about it. Let's be honest. And we got Daniel Berry in the building. We got Brooklyn in the house. What's up, Susan? How's it going? But I expect Yarbrough to be on this roster for the pitching. All right. I didn't expect him to be off this roster, but I guess you never know, right? You never know what the roster is going to look like. Maybe they'll add him for the ALDS should the Yankees get there. But hopefully they do get there, and maybe we see some changes there to the roster. What's up, Jared? How's it going? TC saying could have had Hedrick or over Leiter or Blackburn. Yeah. I could potentially see that, and now we're talking about the catchers, right? TC still saying there's no need for Escara. I'm honestly not that surprised that he's on the roster. Honestly, maybe having three catchers doesn't hurt. I mean, Ben Rice is the utility guy, so I don't know how they're going to work these guys out, but the one guy that's not on the roster is Austin Slater, but I'm not really surprised that Austin Slater is not on this roster. I expected Slater to be left off, honestly. I know a lot of folks were worried about Dominguez being left off the roster, but here he is. He is on the roster. Okay. Nothing about this really surprises me, really. I mean, the only thing that really surprises me is really Ryan Yarbrough being left off the roster. I wanted another lefty in the bullpen. I think it would have really helped out the Yankees to have another lefty in the bullpen. But I'm sure there's got to be some sort of rhyme or reason as to why Yarbrough is not on this roster. But the rest of the roster, though, you look at the infield. Nobody should be surprised about Jazz, Goldschmidt, McMahon, Volpe. I mean, you expected those guys to be on the roster. With the outfield, it shouldn't come as a surprise. Dominguez, Grisham, Judge, Giancarlo, right? These guys being on the roster, I mean, it shouldn't come as a surprise. And then, your utility guys, right? Bellinger, Caballero, Rice, Rosario. I mean, these guys are on the roster. So, I mean, none of this should come as a surprise. Slater being left off shouldn't be a surprise. That I'm not surprised about that. I like this roster. I do like this roster. But I would have liked to see Ryan Yarbrough on here personally. That would probably be the only change that I would make. That would probably be the only thing that I would have wanted. We got Elsa's dad in the building. What's up? says, I know this will feed the crowd, but I think the Yankees could break out with 8 runs. Ooh, okay. I like that bold prediction, man. Keep that bold prediction. Keep those positive vibes. Petruzzi says Ryan hasn't pitched in a week, probably an injury. I mean, the Yankees haven't said anything, but maybe, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. And shout out to my man Celso Porto. What's up, Celso? Hopefully you're doing well. You ready for Yankees playoffs, man? You ready to see your boy Giancarlo Stanton? How you doing, bro? Hopefully everything is going well with you. Bellinger, he is a utility guy, though. I mean, let's be honest. He plays anywhere in the outfield, plays first base. He's a total utility guy. But I like that bold prediction for sure. Yeah, no doubt about it. But this is your 26-man roster for the wild card. Again, I like it. I like it. The only change I would have made was including Ryan Yarbrough, but maybe they left him off because he didn't pitch for a week. Is he hurt? I don't know, right? The Yankees haven't said anything about him being hurt. But this is the roster right here, folks. Let me know what you all think. Do you hate it? Do you love it? Do you accept it? Would you change anything? Let me know in the comments. All right, let's continue moving on here. And let's talk about the lineup for tonight's game for both teams. I'm going to pull that up here real quick as well. We'll talk about the lineup here. So let me know what you all are thinking. All right, here we go. Boom. What's up, CeeLo? What's going on, bro? Good to see you, bro. You munching on the bagels? Did you order some more bagels, bro? So here's the lineup for both teams. All right, let me make this full screen right here. All right, so for the Boston Red Sox, you have Refsnyder leading things off for the Red Sox. He'll be DHing Trevor Story. Batting second, he'll be playing shortstop. Alex Bregman batting third. He'll be playing third base. Romy Gonzalez will be batting cleanup. He'll be playing first base. Former New York Yankee Carlos Narvaez will be batting fifth. He'll be at the dish. Eaton will be batting sixth. He'll be playing right field. Batting seventh, playing left field is Jaron Duran. Playing center field, batting eighth is Cedane Rafaela. And playing second base, batting ninth, it'll be Sogard. On the mound, it is left-handed pitcher Garrett Crochet. He finished the season with an 18-5 record with a 2.59 ERA. Had an excellent season. Had some success against the Yankees this season, right? Against the Yankees, he had 39 strikeouts. There was really one game where the Yankees had some success against him, and that was their first meeting. The Yankees were able to score 5. He struck out 9 in that game, but they were able to get him out in the 6th inning. They were able to score 5 runs in that game against him. So, let's hope for something similar, right? Something similar. And if we look at the New York Yankees lineup, all right, it's going to be a much different lineup. I know some folks were complaining about this lineup, but we'll talk about it, all right? So, Paul Goldschmidt leading things off, playing first base. Aaron Judge batting second. He'll be playing right field. Cody Bellinger batting third. He'll be playing left field. Giancarlo Stanton batting cleanup. He'll be DHing. Ahmed Rosario is in the lineup. Batting fifth, he'll be playing second base. Trent Grisham batting sixth. He'll be playing center field. Anthony Volpe batting seventh. He'll be playing shortstop. Austin Wells will be at the dish batting eighth. And Jose Caballero will be playing third base, batting ninth. And on the mound, it is the Yankee 2025 ace, Max Fried, 19-5 record, 2.86 ERA. I dig the lineup. I'm just going to say it right now, I dig the lineup. So tonight's lineup, there's no Ryan McMahon, there's no Jazz Chisholm, there's no Ben Rice. I'm sure some folks are going to be really upset about a couple of those guys not being in the lineup, but there's a good reason for it, though. There's a good reason for it. And I want to say what's up to a few people. I know I saw a few people come in. What up, Egyptian? What's going on? Good to see you. D's channel's in the building. Andrew Dang is in the building. What is up? What is up? What is up? So here's the thing. All right, here's the thing. So Goldschmidt, as we know, he hits lefties really well. His numbers against lefty pitching, not just this season, but historically, he's got a track record. He hits lefties really well. Rosario is in the lineup because, once again, he hits lefties very well. Okay? Both Goldschmidt and Rosario, they hit lefties better than Ben Rice. They hit lefties better than Jazz Chisholm Jr. Okay? Caballero is the same thing. Caballero hits lefties really well too. You know, maybe he hasn't had a good history so far against Garrett Crochet, but that's a small sample size. So a lot of the guys that are in this lineup hit lefties very well. I mean, even, believe it or not, Anthony Volpe, I was looking up his numbers earlier to see how he hit lefties this season. He batted .253 against lefties this season. He's got good numbers against lefties. Righty pitching, not so much. So, you know, you have both Volpe and Caballero in the lineup. So, you know, there's going to be, at least, you know, you're adding some speed to this lineup. So, it's a different lineup, but this is kind of the lineup I expected. I expected it to be a very righty-heavy lineup. And again, I know a lot of folks may not like this lineup. I know, you know, I know guys like Jazz and Volpe or Jazz and Rice are not playing, but you know, I like the lineup. I like who's playing, and it makes sense why these guys are playing, because once again, a lot of these guys in the lineup hit lefties really well. I know folks are probably thinking Volpe's playing, Wells is playing. Well, you know, it's like discussed last night. You know, guys like, you know, Wells he's going to be in the lineup, and I'm sure, you know, with Max Fried being on the mound, he would rather have Wells to pitch to, right? He wants to pitch to Wells. I think the chemistry between those guys is really good. So, and that matters in a game. So that really matters. You know, the chemistry between a pitcher and a catcher is very important. So, you know, that's why Wells is in the lineup. I expect Wells to be in the lineup tomorrow because Carlos Rodon is pitching. So, what up there, Billo? What's up, Victor? You know, again, the lineup to me, it makes sense, right? You have, especially against a guy like Crochet, you have to go righty heavy. You know, and, you know, Bellinger, yeah, folks are probably wondering, like, why is, you know, Bellinger's a lefty bat, but Bellinger hits lefties very well. He hits lefties better than he does righties. So I don't mind this lineup. I like the lineup. Some folks may agree, some folks may disagree, and that's fine. You know, to each their own. So I'm digging the lineup, folks. But again, you all could have your own views on it. Let me know what you all are thinking. But the Yankees got to come out firing, man. They got to come out firing. It's gonna be a tough matchup. Again, you know, Garrett Crochet is no slouch. The Yankees have had struggles against him, but this is game time. This is postseason, and guys got to step up, especially Aaron Judge. You know, Aaron Judge has got to step up in this postseason. So, you know, historically, Judge has not had a great postseason historically. Although, you know, that World Series was nice to see from him, you know, from an individual performance. And again, I know I mentioned Anthony Volpe again, but Volpe last postseason in 2024, he played really well. 286 batting average, had 14 RBIs, had a homer. His postseason performance from last year was really good. Can he have another repeat? That's the question. Can he have another repeat just like he did in 2024 in the playoffs? You know, we'll see what happens, right? But there's a lot of things with tonight's game, right? Judge has got to step up, right? He has to step up big time. The defense needs to not screw things up. There needs to be a lot of patience at the plate. I know that's, you know, easier said than done, especially with Crochet, but Yankees can also take advantage here too, especially with the bats. If they put the ball in play, man, you know, maybe then they could hope that the Red Sox can make some mistakes on the field. The Red Sox defensively are not a great team, right? They're actually worse than the Yankees, believe it or not. So, they have made a lot of mistakes on the field. So, the Yankees. This is where the Yankees need to. Yankees bats hopefully can take advantage. Put the ball in play, see what happens. So, we'll see. What do you think about Yanks limiting tickets sold to New England residents? I don't care personally, Susan. I'm going to tell you that right now. I do not care. I take no offense to that. And honestly, if the Red Sox did that to the Yankees fans, guess what? I don't care. Like it don't matter to me. It doesn't affect me one bit personally. That's just me though. Andrew says unfortunately I don't trust Volpe. He's kind of regressed, but I hope I'm wrong. Well, like I said, that there's a reason why I brought up the 2024 playoffs from last year, because he actually played very well in the postseason. But hopefully that could be. Hopefully he has that same kind of repeat. Hopefully he can repeat that same kind of performance. But we'll see. What up, Russ? Russ is joining us from X. Says I'd prefer Rice catching, but Aaron Boone is the expert. But it all boils down to. It also kind of boils down to Max Fried. Because if Max Fried has a better chemistry again with Austin Wells, then that's what's going to matter, man. And Wells calls a good game. I know some people may disagree with that, but Wells actually calls a good game. Even guys like Carlos Rodon loves pitching to freaking Wells. So, Wells, is the guy really. Some of the guys or some of the pitchers on the team prefer pitching to him. It's as simple as that. Yeah, I think we should check Cora for wires and listening devices before. Yeah, you got that right. He played much better last season than this season. I'm talking strictly postseason. I mean, last season when it comes to Anthony Volpe, yeah. If we're talking regular season, he had a much better regular season. But I'm saying in the 2024 postseason, the guy pitched he actually played a very good game. It's not like he had a bad postseason. I'm hoping Volpe can repeat that. It's not that Wells had better track. Well, I mean, I'm not saying Wells has a good resume against Crochet, but I'm just talking with pitcher catcher. It's not, and Rice doesn't hit lefties very well either. So I mean, again, kind of hard. That's why I'm glad I'm not the manager for a baseball team. So that's too much stress. And man, you gotta pay me pretty good. Susan, yeah, he hit a grand slam against the Dodgers. Overall, Anthony Volpe had a 286 batting average with 14 RBIs and that one homer, and it was that grand slam. Well, what's up, Beagle? What's up, Chua? What's going on? Make sure you all hitting the like button on the way in. Let's get those likes up. All right, let's get those likes up, and let's make it happen. All right, let's try to get 100 likes on this live stream. That would be pretty awesome. But yeah, folks, let me know what you all are thinking about the lineup. All right. Let me know how you all are feeling about tonight's game, because it's going to be an exciting one, man. It's just two teams, two big rivals, the best rivalry in all of baseball, going up against each other this early, in the wild card, man. It's like, oh my God, what more can you ask for, and, the winner of this game is going to go on to the ALDS to play against the Blue Jays. So, the mission doesn't get any easier. So, two non-starters in the lineup. Who are those two non-starters? I mean, again, right? You need those righty bats. I'm assuming you're probably talking about Rosario and who? Caballero. Andrew says, I think Volpe was our best player in that World Series, in my opinion. We really played horrible against the Dodgers, from what I can remember. Yeah, it was just a lot of, unfortunately, it's just some defensive mistakes. Robert Boom, yeah, Trent Grisham will be in center field, and which would mean Bellinger in left, right, Judge in right. So, yeah, Bellinger will be playing left, Grisham in center field. So Dev doesn't like the lineup. Nathaniel says I have my Aaron Judge jersey on. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, I got the old Derek Jeter jersey on, and I'm also, just to add a little bit, I'm rocking a Yankees clay chain. I don't think you guys have ever seen me rock this, but I rock these. I rock this on occasion, but I love this thing. But yeah, I got my Yankee clay chain on too, so I'm all decked out for the postseason. So let's just hope for the best for the boys tonight. And yeah, showing some highlights here on ESPN between the Yankees and Cubs, or not Yankees and Cubs, Padres and Cubs. Just trying to see who's winning that game right now. They just showed a Carson Kelly home run. So it looks like the Cubs are up 3-1 right now in the bottom of the 8th. So, Cubs trying to win game 1. Who else? So Jake is in the building, says, honestly, the lineup isn't good today. I highly doubt the Yankees are going to win game 1. But do you understand why the lineup is the way it is, though? Elsa's dad says Cody has been the best pickup, really performed this year. Dude, he has, man. He really has. And he's been a lifesaver there in the outfield. Nathaniel, I'm right there, man. Judge needs to step up in this postseason, man. This is the year. This is the year he's got to do it. Can't wait anymore. The time is now. The time is right now. And Susan says I got my farewell Mariano shirt on tonight. All right, cool. Yankees offense, yeah. I hope it's going to be tough, but I hope so. And well, it's a wild card, Robert. You got to treat it as a winner go home mentality. 100%. You got to treat it that way. I know it's a best of 3, but yeah, you got to treat it that way, man. And shout out to my man Ace Shia in the building. I know he's about to go live here, so shout out to my boy. He's been a member for 11 months. Shout out to my guy Ace. Hopefully you're doing well, bro. You ready? You ready for this game? You ready for game 1? You ready for some postseason action? So let's hope so, man. Yeah, well, okay. So, Egyptian, you bring up a point there. Yeah, the defense at third, that is a bit of a concern. So this is where, I was having this discussion last night. What's going to be more important, right? What is going to be more important? Is it going to be the defense or the offense? Ryan McMahon has a good glove at third base, no doubt about it. His glove at third base is phenomenal. There's no denying that. But his bat is not the greatest, right? His bat, unfortunately, his offense is not the greatest. He's all right at offense, but what do you want? What would you rather have? Would you rather have a guy that could hit lefties really well? Or would you rather have that defense at third base? It's kind of a tough call here. So, this is where you gotta start making some decisions here. It's a tough one, but I understand the defense part of it, but also you gotta worry about the guy that's on the mound for the Red Sox. Jazz or Rice should be in there because those two good bats that you're missing. Yeah, but once again, Rice, when it comes to Rice, he doesn't hit lefties better than Paul Goldschmidt. Jazz doesn't hit lefties better than Ahmed Rosario. So, I understand not having both of those guys in the lineup, but those guys are at least available. But when it comes to hitting lefties, once again, you gotta think these guys the Yankees are thinking righty heavy for tonight's lineup. So time to feed the pup. All right, go feed the pup, man. Ooh, Bernie Williams, Gary Sheffield, nice. Yeah. Now I'm rocking the Jeter jersey. So yes, indeed. But yeah, ESPN. Oh, I'm sure Spike Lee is decked out. He's always decked out, man. Whatever team, whether it's for the Knicks or the Yankees, man, he's always gonna be decked out. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. But yes, indeed. But let's get into these predictions, people. Let's start talking predictions. Let's start talking about these predictions. Let's start talking about these predictions. All right. Let's talk Max Fried. What does Max Fried do tonight against the Red Sox? What are our Max Fried predictions? Let's see those Max Fried predictions. Yeah, exactly, CeeLo. It's great to have those guys off the bench, right? With Jazz and Rice, absolutely. Theo, we're gonna find out if Judge shows up. And Jake said, "Oh yeah, I just meant either one. I think Rice should have been in there over Goldie because Goldie really hasn't been hitting anyone lately, whereas Rice has been hot." Well, I get that, but once again, you look at the numbers. Goldschmidt hits righties really well, or lefties really well, and that defense at first base is going to be really important too. So, Ben Rice out. I'm glad Boston doesn't. Well, yeah. Let's talk predictions for Max Fried. What do we got? So Jake is going 6 innings, 3 earned runs for Fried. Okay. Excited and nervous, dude. Excited and nervous. That's how I feel about the series. Excited and nervous. Susan says Fried 7 innings depends on our offense. Understood. Katie's going 6 solid innings for Max Fried in a 10-4 win. Boy, you love the 10. You love the number 10, Katie. That must be like your lucky number. That's your lucky number, isn't it? Robert is going 7 2/3, 8 strikeouts, 2 walks and a run. Okay. Nosebleed's going 1 run, 7 innings pitch. He's going to strike out 10, no doubt. Okay. Well, I don't like many of our players can't run. Yeah, I understand. CeeLo's going 7 innings, 3 runs, 7 strikeouts for Fried. Sweet. I'm nervous to sell, to be honest. We don't have great numbers against Crochet or Bayo. Well, yeah, Crochet makes me nervous. Bayo, the last time the Yankees faced Bayo, they actually did well against him. So, that gives me hope for tomorrow night's game. I think the game will be really close. However, love a blowout. Blowout would be nice, but I think the game is going to be really close. But with Crochet, or not with Crochet, with Max Fried, honestly, my prediction for Max Fried, I'm going to say 6 innings. I'm going 6 innings. I'm going to give him 6 innings, 7 strikeouts. I will give him, I'll say 2 walks, and I think he'll give up 1 run. I'll make that. I'll say 1 run. So 6 innings, 7 strikeouts, couple of walks, and he gives up a run. What's up, Jockey Boy? He says 6-5 Yanks in 11 innings. So you think it'll go to extra? Yeah, the Yanks could hit Crochet. He's hittable. He is hittable. But it's going to be tough. No doubt. So that is my prediction for Garrett Crochet, Max Fried. We're just talking about Crochet. So, 6 innings, 7 strikeouts, couple of walks, gives up a run. John White says the Cubs won. Okay, so they won 3-1. Sweet. 6 innings, 3 walks, 2 runs, 6 strikeouts for Fried. Okay. So you and I have almost similar. All right. Yeah, no ghost runner in playoffs. Thank God. I hate the ghost runners. So yeah, thank God there's no ghost runner. So that's good news. That's good news. So yeah. All right. Robert says 4-3. I think it'll be a close game. Yeah, good win for the Cubs. I kind of had a feeling they were going to win. Will Booney Twos lose a 3rd time in playoffs? We're going to find out. Itchy. What up, Pasty? What's going on? And folks, we got over 30 people in the chat. We got 28 likes. I appreciate all the likes. Let's try to get over 30 likes. If you haven't hit the like button yet, let's hit that like button. I would greatly appreciate it. All right, let's talk double plays. Detroit did win, Susan. Yeah, they won 2-1. Let's talk double plays. Cecilia says sitting at a standstill on the 405 freeway in LA. Yikes. Freed's going 6 in the third, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts, and 1 earned run. Okay. Uh-huh. I gotcha. Frederick, it's going to be on ESPN there, bud. It'll be on ESPN. Robert's saying no double plays, no errors. All right. John White's going 2 double plays, and the Yankees turn 1. So, all right. So John White thinks the Yankees are going to hit into 2 double plays. All right. What else we got, folks? What else we thinking for double plays? Cecilia's going 1 double play. Mm-hmm. Then ESN posted Volpe making errors during the warm-ups at the stadium. The kid is already making errors. It's fine. So no double plays from Egyptian. 2 double plays from Susan. Let's see those double play predictions. What else we got for double plays? I'm going to stick with 1. I'll say the Yankees hit into 1 double play. Not sure about double plays, but strikeouts be double digits. Okay. That's cool. John Beagle says, I have confidence in Max. He goes 6, 3 walks, 8 strikeouts, 2 double plays. Okay. So John says 8-7 Yankees. D's channel says 2 double plays. All right. 2 double plays. Sweet. Yeah, Katie loving the number 10. She loves the number 10. Yeah, agreed, Susan. Exactly. I bought pool and got the tie and pool, so 1 run either way I cover. All right. Ronnie's thinking 2 double plays. All right. 2 double plays. All right. Let's talk where are we at? Oh yeah, we're at home runs. We're at home runs. Dummy and Bohan back to back hat. And Sarcasm joining us from Twitch. What's up, Sarcasm? Let's talk home runs, people. Let's talk home runs. What do we got for home runs? Where are those home run calls? Who's hitting a home run tonight for the Yankees? Who's going to hit a home run tonight for the Yankees? What do we got? Both Twins and Belly. Sarcasm says go Sox. Jockey Boy says Stanton and Rice. Rice is not in the lineup, dude. Susan's going Big G and Judge. Pacey says Rosario. What else we thinking? Judge and Belly would Wells be in my sleeper. Okay, from John Wyatt. I think Judge gets little to hit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Nosebleed says Rosario and Volpe. Okay. Well, lefty on the mound. I mean, he doesn't hit lefties well the same way. Like, guys like Goldschmidt are gonna hit lefties a lot better. So there is that. But my picks for homers, I'm gonna say the Giants, right? I'm gonna say Giancarlo and Aaron Judge. My sleepers are going to be Rosario. I'm gonna say Rosario and Volpe. as my sleepers. Those are going to be my sleepers for tonight's game. Carlos, what's up, Carlos? He says Judge and Big G. I would say Judge, but I have a feeling they might walk him a lot. I don't think he's going to get many opportunities. I don't think they're going to walk him early on in the game, though. Maybe some later in the game, depending on the situation. Big G and Judge from Egyptian. Judge and Stan going deep in the first inning against Crochet. Book it, Yassine says. Okay. Judge, Belly, Big G for home runs. Sleeper, Wells, and Volpe. Okay. Got it. Cap is going to cost us. Cost us what? Yassine says Rosario with a home run. Okay. For boating feeling. Okay. Yeah, right, Susan? Sarcasm says, I have no idea how we're Sox even in the postseason. One of the worst Red Sox teams I'd seen in my lifetime. Dude, when they started heating up, I said, they could, they probably will make the postseason. I had a feeling. Ronnie says put Volpe on there. No doubt. Which team are you rooting for besides the Yankees in the postseason? I'm gonna root. I like to see the Cubs win, right? I like to see the Cubs win. I like to see the Guardians win, honestly, man. Just because for the Guardians to come back the way they did, that was pretty epic. But ultimately, I'm rooting for the Yankees. Obviously, I'm rooting for the Yankees, and I will laugh so hard if the Reds pull off an upset. I'm gonna laugh so hard. And I know I'm probably gonna get attacked for it, but hey, I'll take that risk. I said early in the season that if the Red Sox made a World Series, had me buy my tickets for a game. All right, Sarcasm, I got you, dude. Sarcasm, if you don't mind, I know you're joining us from Twitch. Hit that YouTube link and subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate it, man. And it's mainly Yankee stuff, but every fan is welcome. Yes, indeed. Seattle. Yeah, Mariners, Phillies, and Cubs. Okay. Yeah, let's just hope for the best, man. I don't know. Like I said, I'm nervous, but all right, we got the home runs. Yeah, all good. Sarcasm. I'm a fan of the Yankees. I'm also a fan of baseball. So, Yassine, yes and no. I mean, it depends, man. There's a lot of factors that are going to go into the game, especially in the postseason, dude. Defense got to make sure they're on point as well. YouTube link didn't work. Interesting. Hold on. Let me see if I could get that for you. All right. While I'm doing that, let's talk score predictions. What do we got for score predictions? Let's talk score predictions. What do we got for score predictions? Let's see those score predictions. What do we got? All right, Sarcasm, I put it there in Twitch, so that should work. Score predictions. Let's see. 5-3 from Rodney. 4-3 from Yassine. 3-2. Itchy. John White says 3-2. 6-5 from Jockey Boy. 10-7 from Aiden. 10-4 from Katie. Trisha. What's up, Trisha? She's saying 5-4. Sarcasm says 6-4 for the Sox. And Desiree says 42 viewers. There should be 42 likes. Yeah, let's go, folks. Give your boy some love. These channels saying 4-3. Story's going to go along twice and lead RBI. Okay. Very realistic mind is saying 4-3 Red Sox, but okay. That's right, Cecilia. 6-4 from Carlos. 8-3 from Bill O. Yeah, big scores. You know what? I'm gonna say I'm gonna say 5-4. I'm gonna say 5-4 for score prediction. Beagle's going 8-7. Cecilia said Yankees 5, but I think she left out the score. Hey, shout out to my man JB from the Back It Up Binge podcast. He says, good luck, everyone. Should be a great series. I agree. 5-2 from Cecilia. Okay. Back It Up Binge. JB is going 3-1. Rodney. All right. Thanks for coming over there. Sarcasm. Welcome, dude. Welcome. I know I got a few Red Sox subscribers. So you're another one on the channel there, buddy. Fine by me. I just can't be bothered to hit the like. What am I? I don't know what you are, Egyptian, but whatever you are, hit the like button. Yeah, 5-4 is gonna be my prediction. You keep seeing ads on my videos right now. I'm in no control of the ads there, bud. When I pick a option to show ads, but I limit those ads. I tell YouTube to limit those ads. How those ads get, shown is from YouTube, not me. Beantown, born and raised. All right. Yeah, we'll see what happens, Jake. All right, let's talk food, people. Let's talk food. What's everybody munching on tonight? What are you all snacking on? What's for dinner? You all snacking on anything? What do we got? What do we got for food? And also, I thought I'd share this real quick. Ben Rice is going to be starting tomorrow. So Brian Hoke just shared that on X. Wings and veggies. Sarcasm says, come on. Peanut butter Sammys from Jockey Boy. Why do you want to give someone 21,000? Why? Pork chops from Itchy. Large pepperoni anchovies pizza. Anchovies? All right. To each their own. Trisha says hot dogs. If the Yankees are losing, count on me eating a whole lot of ice cream. I ain't judging. I love ice cream. Hot dogs for Desiree. She's going to eat some hot dogs. All right. The big salad beets, cottage cheese, sloppy joes and mac and cheese and ice cream cake for your nephew's birthday. Ronnie says they do something stupid. Well, let's hope nobody does anything stupid. You know, let's hope they don't. Yeah, I had an egg and cheese omelet earlier. Did you find that through a Google search, Yasin, or are you really eating that? Something tells me you found that on a Google search. Oh boy, freaking Bill O's already. Little Caesar pizza and crazy bread with crazy sauce. Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, their crazy bread's actually pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. There you go, Rodney. No surprise there. Yasin, where do you live exactly? Like, I mean, what area do you live in? I'm just curious. Birria, tacos, beans, and Mexican rice. Dang, all right, Billo's going in. Ronnie says, might grab some Jersey Mike's. Bro, send some my way. Just playing. Yasin says, NYC. Okay, cool. But, like, what part of New York, though? Like, where in New York do you live? Kahuna cheesesteak? Like a Kahuna burger? I ain't robbing nobody. Shut your mouth. I never saw your question, Shua. Sorry. Oh, you live in Queens? I lived in Queens. That's where I was born, man. Yeah, I know. I was giving you a hard time, Ronnie. Nah, I'm good, bro. I appreciate the offer, but I'm all right, dude. Don't worry about it. Infernus, what up, man? What's up, Infernus? Broccoli, cheese stuffed chicken loaded, mashed, and green beans. Ooh, that sounds awesome. I've been to Steinway Street many times, Yasin. Is that where you reside? Brooklyn is much better. I agree. Brooklyn's home for me now. Infernus wants a duck race. You were born in the Bronx, Aiden? Nice, dude. So you probably didn't live far away from the stadium. I could be, but I won't be, John. There's no way that's happening. What's up, Jonathan? Yes, Chua. Yeah, I'm doing something a little different. Watcher from Twitch is saying seafood pasta tonight. All right. From the Bronx, but yeah, I don't blame you, Itchy Nuts. Yeah, you heard duck race, but no duck race is going down. Queens is great. Yeah, Queens was cool when I was growing up, but now, don't really care for it. Egyptian says, Queens is great. I miss it. Susan says, I used to work in Queens. Yeah, for sure. Cecilia's booing. Whatever. Oh, you grew up in Floral Park? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't far away from Steinway. I was right there in Sunnyside. But yeah. But the game is almost going to start. It's going to start here in a little over 10 minutes. Below says Park Slope, Brooklyn. Nice. Man, I can't believe I can't believe October 1st, man, is tomorrow. That is wild. That is wild. October 1st is tomorrow. Am I going to watch the Super Bowl halftime show on February 8th? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's too far to think. That's too far away for me to even think about. Yeah, I remember Park Slope as well. Yeah, I'm not going to really get into a conversation about the NFL. I've already, for those that tune in, I mean, I have nothing against the NFL. I just don't watch it as much as I used to. Yassine says I'm not watching the Super Bowl halftime show. Okay. I don't really care who's playing in it. I don't really care who's performing. I really don't care. I understand, Beagle. What's up, Dave? What's going on? Oh, nice, Susan. Petruzzi says, we back, baby. Welcome back, man. I used to work at Belmont and Aqueduct. Okay. Palm Coast. Yeah, that's fine, Beagle. I mean, like I said, to each their own as far as like football goes. I mean, whatever. The Yankees win tonight. Do I think they will sweep the Red Sox? I mean, there's a good chance, but you know, the Red Sox they're gonna put up a fight. I think they're gonna put up a fight, but they have a good. I'll say they have a good chance. Yeah, Metallica halftime, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, no surprise warrant. Yeah, you and me both, Yassine. I thought Yarbrough would be on the roster, honestly. I would have loved to seen a second lefty on there. No doubt. It's almost that game time, people. It's almost that game time. It's almost that game time. Are you all getting excited? Adrenaline rushing? How we feeling, folks? We're less than 10 minutes away from the game starting. Yeah, Judge needs to go off, man. Yeah, Judge 100% needs to go off. No doubt about it. Yeah, I hope you're wrong too, Brad. I mean, I think having another lefty would have really helped him out. I'm getting off this crazy freeway and picking up some fresh bread and sliced provolone and turkey from Cancer's Deli. You can't forget the pickles. There you go. Take your anti-spaz out pill. I don't take that stuff, Ronnie. Again, I know what you're smoking, but you might have put a little extra in your smoke there, buddy. Oh, man. All right, they are showing the outside of Yankee Stadium here. Should be a good time. Fans going a little nuts there. Offensive bullpen. Judge is my X factor, man. Judge needs to step it up. For the bullpen, I mean, I'm going to say Devin Williams. I'll say Devin Williams. I mean, I'm not real. To be honest, like I'm not that surprised that Escarra's on the roster. I mean, I guess maybe it was. I'm just speculating. Was it a decision between Escarra and Austin Slater? Because I would have been more surprised if Slater was on the roster. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So the game, once again, going to be starting here shortly. Indeed, Cecilia, just drive safe, whatever you do. Focus on the road. For anybody that's driving, focus on the road. I don't need anybody texting and driving. Don't want nobody getting hurt. Just checking something here. All right, we got 43 likes. Thank you all very much for 44 likes. Let's go. Let's try to get to 50 now. Let's try to get to 50. That's awesome. Thank you all very much. Itchy Nuts says, let's freaking go. Yep. We got Carl Ravitch, David Cohn, Eduardo Perez in the ESPN booth. What up, Nez? Definitely have Brad. That sucks, man. By the way, Brad, that person that hit your truck, were they texting and driving? Oh, thanks, Dee's channel. Yeah, I had a little, like I don't know if anybody saw this, but I had a little extra. I got my my clay chain too. Bam. You can see the Reds upsetting the Dodgers with their starting rotation. Y'all seen? Oof. Gotcha, Brad. New kids on the block. Nice. Yeah, thanks, Frederick. I hope so, Gene. I hope you're right, dude. I really do. Thanks, Andrew. Montauk, what up, Montauk? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's hit that like button, folks. Let's continue hitting that like button. Hit that subscribe button. If you're new when you're watching this, you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. I'll be calling tonight's game here as soon as it starts. And the game should start here in about a few minutes. So I'm going to take a small break. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, dang, Itchy. Seal says I'm moving to the Netherlands because even the halftime show is great. There's a protest. It's ridiculous. I'll be back later. Enjoy the game. For sure, man. Bill says 50. He's going to do a pregame shot. Oh, boy. All right, we'll check and see how many likes we got when I get back. But give me just a couple minutes here. I'll be right back, folks. All right, folks, we are back. The Yankees are taking the field, and we just hit 50 likes. Thank you all very much for helping me hit 50 likes. You guys and gals are the best. Let's try to shoot for 100 or 100 plus for tonight's play-by-play. So Max Fried is warming up on the mound right now. Let me get this. Game cast going. All right, that way y'all could follow along. Once again, I appreciate everybody being here. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. Keep sharing this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's pull up this game cast. Excuse me. All right. Ref Snyder, Story, Bregman. Ref Snyder's about to lead things off here for the Chicago White Sox. The game is about to go underway. Block of cheese for $20. Oh man, that's funny. All right, and here we go, folks. The game is about to begin. Ref Snyder leading things off. Fried is ready to go. And the game is underway. The first pitch is a grounder. Hit to Volpe. Fields it, throws to first for out number one. One pitch, one out. Let's go. That's the way we start this game. Just like that. Just like that. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Off to a good start. Good job. Good play there by Volpe. Nice throw. And now we have Trevor Story at the plate. The first pitch is in there for a strike. It is 0-1 here to Trevor Story. Game one of the wild card. Best of three. And the 0-1. Here's the pitch. Pitch is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. And Yankee Stadium is loud right now, folks. I don't know if y'all could hear it on your TV. And the 1-1. Oh, swing and a miss. 1-2 now to Trevor Story. Let's see if Fried can get his first strikeout of the game. Yankee fans are on their feet. The stadium is loud right now. As Fried sets here on the 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. First strikeout of the game for Matt Fried. Second out of the inning. One out away from getting out of the top of the first, and that'll bring out Alex Bregman to the plate. And here's Alex Bregman. First pitch is in there for a strike. 0-1 to Alex Bregman. Bregman with a lot of playoff experience. As Fried sets here on the 0-1. The pitch. Pitch is low for ball one. 1-1 count. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs here in the top of the first. Nobody on. And here's the 1-1 pitch from Fried. It is upstairs for ball 2, 2-1. So 2 balls, 1 strike now to Alex Bregman. As Fried sets the 2-1. Is a base hit to right field. So Bregman keeps the inning alive with a 2-out single. And that'll bring Romy Gonzalez to the plate. So Red Sox get their first hit of the game, and that is from Alex Bregman with a 2-out single. Susan. Now we have Romy Gonzalez at the plate. And the first pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1 to Gonzalez. So 2 outs here in the top of the first with 1 man on. Let's see if Fried is able to get out of this inning. And the 0-1 is upstairs for ball 1, 1-1. And the 1-1 is a grounder hit to Caballero, who fields it, fires to first for out number 3. Good job to Max Fried. The Red Sox leave a runner on with a hit. No errors. Good way to start the game. Bottom of the first will be coming up. Let's see what the Yankees bats do here against Garrett Crochet. Well, that's a good way to start this game for Max Fried. So good first inning there. Let's see if he can do the same in the following innings. But we are in a commercial break. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe button, share this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. Let's get those likes up. So 0-0 game heading into the bottom of the first. So Yankees bats got a tough matchup coming up, man. Right, Garrett Crochet. Let's hope they could hit off of him. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but hope for the best. But how's everybody doing on this Tuesday? How's everybody feeling? How you all doing? Everybody having a good start to the week so far? Did you all call off from work for this? Now the Yanks got to come alive. Yeah, absolutely, Susan. Yeah, the Yanks definitely have to come alive. All right, the Yankees lineup: Goldschmidt, Judge, Bellinger, Stanton, Ahmed Rosario, Trent Grisham, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Jose Caballero. So Yankees this season, 5.2 runs per game, 274 home runs. The most in both categories in Major League Baseball during the regular season. Let's pull up the Gamecast back up. You're funny, Jockey Boy. All right, Goldschmidt stepping into the batter's box. He will lead things off here for the New York Yankees. Got Garrett Crochet on the mound for the Boston Red Sox. And the first pitch is a strike to Paul Goldschmidt. It is an 0-1 count. Here's the 0-1. Pitches inside, 1-1 now to Paul Goldschmidt. That's funny, Susan. The 1-1. And that ball's hit sharply to left field. Goldschmidt leads things off here with a single here in the bottom of the first. Yankees get their leadoff man on. A good way to start this game. Let's go. So we got Goldschmidt at first. Aaron Judge now coming to the plate. Mr. MVP himself. And yeah, I said it. MVP. And the crowd is on their feet. They're expecting something big here from Judge. As Crochet sets here against Judge, the first pitch. That is hit into the left field. Back-to-back hits here by the New York Yankees. That is a single for Aaron Judge. First 2 men on here for the New York Yankees. Runners on first and second. Let's go. And that'll bring Cody Bellinger to the plate. So good start here for the Yankees here in the bottom of the first. 2 men on, nobody out. Yankees with a golden opportunity here to get on the board. And let's see what Cody Bellinger does here with 2 men on, nobody out. So a little bit of pressure right now. Already in the bottom of the first. And first pitch from Crochet to Bellinger is in there for a strike, 0-1. All right, number 51. All right, let's go, Snell. What's up there, bud? The 0-1 from Crochet. He sets. Here's the pitch. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Cody Bellinger. Here's the 1-1. Pitch is fouled back. 1-2 now. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Cody Bellinger. If you're just joining us, it's the bottom of the first. Runners on first and second for the Yankees. Nobody out. Cody Bellinger's at the plate. You got Goldschmidt at second. Judge at first. Hey, Dev. 1-2. And Bellinger strikes out swinging for the first out of the inning. That is the first strikeout for Garrett Crochet. And now that'll bring Giancarlo Stanton to the plate. Let's see what Giancarlo Stanton does against Crochet. I got him with a 99 per hour fastball. And first pitch, Giancarlo fouls it off. It is 0-1 to Giancarlo Stanton. The 0-1. Pitch is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Giancarlo. Giancarlo Stanton with a lot of postseason success. Let's see what he does here in the 2025 postseason. Runners on first and second with nobody out. Crochet sets on the 1-1 to pitch. Ball 2. 2-1 now to Giancarlo Stanton. 18 career postseason home runs for Giancarlo, most in the 2-1. Oh, swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Giancarlo. So Giancarlo career against Crochet, 2 for 7 with a home run, struck out 5 times. Here's the 2-2. And Giancarlo, this could be 2. There's 1, and there's 2. An inning-ending double play. Not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. And the Yankees leave a couple of runners stranded, and that is the end of the bottom of the first. We are going to the top of the second. Still a 0-0 game. Yankees get a couple of hits, but could not get any runs as Giancarlo Stanton hits into a double play. It's all right. Top of the second coming up. All right, top of the second coming up. We won't panic yet. We won't panic yet. Still early. But Narvaez, Eaton, and Duran will be due up when we get back from commercial break. Yeah, I know. It would have been perfect, bro. It would have been perfect for the Yankees to get on the board here. But once again, it's early, folks. We won't get into panic mode yet. Let's see how Max Fried does here in the top of the second. Susan says, I'm getting closer to my ice cream. I hear you. I hear you. It better be Cecilia. It better be the only double play. That's all I'm going to say. But I appreciate you all being here. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe if you're new. Would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. Keep sharing this channel out with everyone. Yeah, it's been a problem, Dave. It's all good, man. Like I said, it's early, man. It's early. I'm not gonna stress it yet. We're only going to the top of the second. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, yeah, the guy can't run. It's just a fact. Yeah, let's go, Snell. All right, we should be back to the game here. Max Fried's going to be back on the mound. Yeah, Yankee Stadium is packed right now, man. So Fried is going to face Narvaez here. First pitch is in there for a strike. Narvaez leading things off here for the Boston Red Sox. All right, Cecilia, just drive safe. Here's the 0-1. Pitch is outside. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Narvaez. Here's the 1-1. A swing and a miss. 1-2. Now to Carlos Narvaez. Let's see if Fried could get his second strikeout of the game. The 1-2 swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Round number 1 for Max Fried. So 1 out here to the top of the second. Eaton's at the plate for the Red Sox. First pitch. He went around. It's a strike, 0-1. Got him with the sweeper. Oh, 0-1 count to Nate Eaton. 1 out here in the top of the second. And the 0-1. Pitch is outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Eaton. Fried sets here on the 1-1 to pitch. It's a ground ball hit to Rosario. Fires to first. Nice play there by Rosario for out number 2. Let's see if Fried can make this a 1-2-3 inning. And here is Jarren Duran coming to the plate. All right, Fried sets here against Duran. The first pitch. A swing and a miss. 0-1 to Jarren Duran. One of the young stars here for the Boston Red Sox. 0-1 count here to Duran. As Fried sets here on the 0-1. There's a grounder. Volpe fields it. Fires to first. And a 1-2-3 inning for Max Fried. The bottom of the second coming up. Let's see if the Yankees bats can do better. Let's see if they can get some runs. But Rosario, Grisham, Volpe will be due up. So nice hitting there by Max Fried. So far, so good. So far, so good. This is exactly what I wanted to see from Max Fried. But he's doing his job. He's doing his job. Yeah, right, Sunil? Right? Well, we're in a commercial break right now. Game will resume here momentarily. Appreciate you all being here for Game 1 of the Wild Card Series between the Yankees and the Red Sox. Let's see what we got here. Let's see how many likes we got in the chat right now. We got 53 likes. Let's try to break 60. Let's try to break 60. Let's try to get to 100 likes tonight. Partner likes would be awesome right now. Would be awesome for this play-by-play. Yeah, Max. So far, so good for Max, man. I'm gonna take it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take those performances. Take those outings. Take those innings. Let's go. Just kind of checking on a couple of things here. Yeah, let's hope the Yankees, if they get base runners on, that hopefully they can score, man. They had an opportunity last inning, but fortunately, inning ended in a double play. If Volpe hits a homer, I do a duck race. That's funny. Yeah, we got the Reds and Dodgers playing tonight. That'll be at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, let's pull up the game cast. And Rosario leading things off, fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. Can't always be negative, Sunil. And that pitch was inside, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, blown opportunity in the first, but still early, man. There's strike. And 1-2. And there's a grounder fielded by Story. Fires to first for out number 1. So Rosario grounds out. And that'll bring Trent Grisham to the plate now. First pitch is a ball to Trent Grisham. It is 1-0. One ball, 1 strike now to Grisham. Got him with a 98 mile per hour sinker. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Trent Grisham. So bottom of the second here, folks. 0-0 game. Game 1 of the wild card. Best of 3. The 1-1. Oh, swing and a miss. 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Grisham as Crochet sets. Here's the pitch. Oh, swing and a miss, and Grisham strikes out for out number 2. That is the second strikeout for Crochet tonight. And now Anthony Volpe comes to the plate. Let's see if Volpe can keep this inning alive. And the first pitch is a strike to Volpe, 0-1. So no balls, 1 strike here to Volpe. And the 0-1 is a ball, 1-1. The 1-1 is foul back, 1-2 now to Volpe. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Anthony Volpe. Here's the 1-2. And Volpe hits that, but it's a foul ball. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Volpe. Crochet sets. Here's the pitch. And that ball is hit into right field, and that ball is gone. It's a solo home run by Anthony Volpe. Let's go! And the Yankees are on the board. 1-0. Let's freaking go. 105.2 exit velo. 382-foot home run by the Yankees shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Let's freaking go. The Yankees are on the board. 1-0. There's my sleeper. There's my sleeper. Let's go. Yankees on the board, 1-0. A 2-out solo home run by the Yankees shortstop. That's how we do this. That's how we do this. There we go. Yeah, Volpe knew it was gone. So Volpe gets the Yankees on the board with a solo home run, and here's Austin Wells at the plate. He takes ball 1. Well, there's one of my sleepers. The 1-1, and Wells pops that up in the infield. Catch is made by Gonzalez for out number 3, but the Yankees are on the board on a solo home run by Anthony Volpe. Can you believe it? And we're going to commercial break here, folks. Top of the 3rd coming up. Oh, dang. Ronnie laying down the law right now. Give Volpe another injection. Give him another injection. Give him another friggin', I don't know. Give him some chicken parm. I think he had some extra chicken parm over the weekend. I think that's what happened. But Volpe coming through. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I mean, Cecilia will find out. I mean, he was for real last year. The guy batted .286 last year in the playoffs, which was pretty freaking good. All right. Who wants to order me a chicken parm? I could use some chicken parm right now. But the Yankees are up 1-0. Lou says, Viva la Volpe. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Well, let's get those likes up, folks. Let's get those likes up. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's see how many likes we got on the channel on the live right now. We are at 55. We're 5 likes away from breaking 60. Let's try to get to 60 likes. Let's get those likes up. If I order you chicken parm, it's not going to be sitting there till Friday. Well, I don't ever depend on you for anything, so that's the good news, Petruzzi. But thank you. Help someone get the smelling salts. Yeah. All right, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game here. All right, Max Fried is back on the mound here at the top of the 3rd. And he'll be facing Rafaela here, who's leading things off for the Red Sox. Count is 1-0. This is my chain. This is my chain. The 1-0 is a swing and a miss, 1-1. That's my chain. You'll order me a chicken parm there, Egyptian? Word. Volpe the Wonder Boy. Volpe the chicken parm. Here's the 1-1. Pitches outside, 2-1. So 2 balls, 1 strikes here to Rafaela. Here's the 2-1. Pitches upstairs, 2-2. As Freed sets here under 3-1. Here's the pitch, and that is hit it to right field. Judge is running in and makes the catch for out number 1. 1 down. And that'll bring Sogard to the plate, the number 9 batter. Chicken parm is nasty, or what? Are you crazy? Oh my God. And the first pitch to Sogard is a ball. First base umpire said he did not go. It is 1-0. And a 1-0. 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. So it's 2-0 here. There's a strike. 2 balls, 1 strikes now to Sogard. What's up, Pixelmon? I picked him as one of my sleepers there, Pixelmon, for home runs. He was my sleeper. The 2-1. Here's the pitch. That is a foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Nick Sogard. Oh, Ronnie had him as a sleeper as well. Nice. So do I, Egyptian. The 2-2. And that is a line drive to left field. Bellinger fields it, throws it in, and it's going to be a single for Nick Sogard. So that's a single for Nick Sogard, and we are back to the top of the lineup with Ref Snyder coming to the plate, who is 0 for 1 tonight. And good job to Cody Bellinger. That could have been a potential double there from Sogard. Oh and 1 here to Ref Snyder. Sogard leading there at first base. The 0-1. Pitches upstairs, 1-1. Freed sets here on the 1-1. Here's the pitch. That is popped up. Center field. Grisham running back. Makes the catch for out number 2. And Sogard will tag up, and he'll be at second base. So now we got a runner on second with 2 outs. And that'll bring Trevor Story to the plate. Yeah, it was, TC. It was. And a swing and a miss there by Story, 0-1. Story is 0 for 1 tonight. Struck out in his first at bat. The 0-1. A swing and a miss, 0-2. Time to play that 2-strike or. No balls, 2 strikes, running on second, 2 outs. Tying on at second base for the Red Sox. Let's see what Fried does here. Big pitch coming up. Story steps into the batter's box. He's ready to go. Fried is ready to go. He sets here on the 0-2 pitch, looks back at second. And the pitch is a swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So far, so good for Max Fried. Bottom of the third coming up now for the Yankees. They're leading 1-0. Caballero, Goldschmidt, Judge will be due up. And there is Spike Lee all decked out in his Yankee gear. So let's go. Yeah, Fried ain't playing, man. Fried is locked in. He's locked in. He's been here before, you know. But commercial break here, folks. Yankees are up 1-0 going into the bottom of the third. Caballero, Goldschmidt, and Judge will be due up. So far, Fried with 3 strikeouts, only gave up 2 hits. So far, so good. But I appreciate you all being here. Make sure, let's get those likes up. If y'all are watching for the first time and are not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Greatly appreciate it. You heard Cole was throwing a bullpen earlier? For sure. Yeah, I think he's been making some progress. I mean, I still my prediction there, TC. I think he comes back in May if everything goes according to plan. Yeah, well, still a long ball game. It's a lot of game to be played here, Snell. But yeah, if they get past Crochet, I like our chances, no doubt. The rotation next year is going to be insane. All right, let's get back to the game here. Jose Caballero leading things off here for the Yankees. We're in the bottom of the third. Yankees have a 1-0 lead. First pitch is a strike to Caballero, 0-1. So no balls, 1 strike here to Caballero, the 0-1. Oh, swing and a miss at a pitch in the dirt, 0-2. So no balls, 2 strikes here to Caballero. As Crochet sets here on the 0-2, the pitch. Pitch is upstairs, 1-2. And the 1-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Count is even, 2-2. So 2-2 count here to Caballero. Here's the pitch. And it's a foul ball hit off of Narvaez's mask. So still 2-2. The 2-2. Another foul ball. Another foul ball. So Caballero staying alive. And just a quick reminder to the folks in the chat, you might be a little bit ahead of me. If you are, please don't spoil it while I'm calling the game. I'd appreciate it. Here's the 2-2. Pitch is upstairs. It's a full count now to Caballero. Good job. Good at bat here by Caballero, man. He was behind 0-2. Now it's 3-2. There's a shot of Aaron Judge. The 3-2, and Caballero strikes out. So third strikeout for Crochet. One down, and that'll bring Paul Goldschmidt to the plate. And that's what the Yankees need to do, man. I mean, make them work. I mean, even if you strike out, right? They throw a lot of pitches. And the first pitch to Goldschmidt is a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 is a swing and a miss. 0-2 now to Goldschmidt. We got Aaron Judge waiting on deck. Goldschmidt is 1 for 1 in tonight's game. Fouls off that pitch. It's still 0-2. The 0-2 is outside. Ball 1. 1-2 now to Goldschmidt. The 1-2. Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So 2-2 count here to Goldschmidt. Here's the pitch from Crochet. Outside. 3-2. Another full count here. Let's see what Goldschmidt does here with the full count. As Crochet sets here on the 3-2, the pitch. A swing and a miss, and Narvaez will throw to first. Well, looks like they call it a strikeout. So back-to-back strikeouts here for Crochet. That is his 4th of the night. So 2 outs here. Now we have the captain, Aaron Judge, at the plate. Let's see if he's able to keep this inning alive. And first pitch to Judge is a strike. Here's the 0-1. 1-1 now to Judge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Crochet sets here on the 1-1. The pitch. Ball 2. 2-1 now to Aaron Judge. Three and 1 now to Aaron Judge. So here's the 3-1, the pitch. And Judge hits that ball to left field, and catch is made by Durand. So 1-2-3 inning. We're going to the top of the 4th. Yankees still up 1-0. So Crochet able to get out of that inning. Yeah, just missed it, man. Just missed it. Just missed it. But the Yankees are still leading 1-0 going into the top of the fourth. Let's see what Max Fried does here in the top of the fourth. You're going to have Bregman, Gonzalez, and Narvaez due up. Yeah, the game is flying. Yeah, it's safe to say. Top, already the top of the fourth, and we're not even an hour into the game yet. Yeah, right, in Furnace. I appreciate you folks being here. Let's get those likes up. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Let's continue growing this channel. What up, CeeLo? Let's see how many likes we got. Says 57 likes. We're at 57 likes. We're 3 likes away from 60. Can we get 60 likes? Are you going to go check out Marilyn Manson tonight? Okay. Can't really say I'm a Marilyn Manson fan, but, to each their own. The Tigers won there, CeeLo. All right, let's get back to the game here. Alex Bregman leading things off here for the Boston Red Sox. He takes ball one, or strike one, excuse me, 0-1. And the 0-1. Pitches in the dirt, 1-1. The 1-1 is a swing and a miss, 1-2. You got that right, in Furnace. And the 1-2 is a ball, 2-2 now to Bregman. Fried right now with 4 strikeouts. Let's see if he can get his 5th strikeout here. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes to Bregman. Fried sets the 2-2. A swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 4th strikeout for Max Fried. So 1 out here in the top of the 4th. And Romy Gonzalez now coming to the plate. Ball 1 to Romy Gonzalez. Romy Gonzalez is 0 for 1. The 1-0 is a grounder fielded by Caballero. Fires to first for out number 2. Let's go. 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. right, and here is Carlos Narvaez at the plate. He is 0 for 1 tonight. He takes the ball 1-0. The 1-0. Oh, ball goes to the backstop, 2-0. Here's the 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1 now to Narvaez. So 2 balls, 1 strike here to Narvaez. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Didn't get the call there, 3-1. Three balls, 1 strike here to Narvaez as Fried sets. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Got him with a strike. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes. It's a full count. Time to plate that 2-strike hole. Yankees fans run. The stadium is loud. Fried sets here on the 3-2. Payoff pitch coming. And here it is. Ball 4. Narvaez draws a walk. Inning is still alive, so that's the first walk by Max Fried. Dang. Well, inning is still alive. And that brings Eaton to the plate. And the first pitch to Eaton is a strike, 0-1. So Nate Eaton is 0 for 1 tonight. Here's the 0-1. Foul ball. Ball bounces off of Wells' mask. So 0-2 now. Another 2-strike horn. Yankees fans are on their feet. See if Fried is able to get out of this inning. Tying run at first base right now for the Red Sox with 2 outs. Top of the 4th. Fried sets here on the 0-2 to pitch is low for ball 1, 1-2. And 1-2 is outside, 2-2. Really close, just off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes here. It looks like Eaton's going to call time. So 2-2 count here to Nate Eaton. Narvaez at first. Fried sets. Here's the pitch. And that is a base hit, and that's a fair ball. And Narvaez will go to third. So runners on second and third with 2 outs. So Red Sox threatening here. The tying run is at third base with 2 outs. So over the head of Paul Goldschmidt, lands on a fair ball. So Right now, the Yankees are in their first little jam of the night. And here is Jarren Duran, who's 0 for 1. He takes a ball, 1-0. Yeah, a little blooper there. Little blooper. Here's the 1-0. Ball 2, 2-0. So Fried 20 pitches this inning, so that's the most pitches so far. It looks like there's a meeting on the mound there with Wells is right there. You got the infield. Duran has a 2-0 count against him. All right, back to action. Fried sets here on the 2-0. The pitch is upstairs, 3-0 now. And a 3-0. There's a strike, 3-1. Fried needs to really get out of this inning. He's about to throw his 60th pitch here. He's throwing a lot of pitches here in the top of the fourth. He sets here on the 3-1 to pitch. There's a strike. It's a full count. Time to plate. That 2-strike ball. And Fried get out of this inning. Duran calls time. Big pitch coming up. Yankees fans are on their feet. Fried sets. Here's the payoff. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Fried able to get himself out of the jam. And we're going to the bottom of the fourth. The Yankees are still leading 1-0 in game 1 of the wild card against the Red Sox. Let's go. Let's go. That was a big one. That was a big strikeout there by Max Fried. Thank goodness. And that is the 5th strikeout by Max Fried tonight. Now the bats need to get something going here against Crochet. But the bottom of the fourth is coming up. Yankees are up 1-0. Bellinger, Stanton, Rosario due up here, folks, against Garrett Crochet. So let's see if the Yankees could get some runs here. But I appreciate all you fine folks being here tonight. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe button. Share this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. Let's see how many likes we got on the channel. Or on the live, should I say. Let's see what we got here. All right, we're at 59 likes. We're 1 like away from 60. Let's break 60, folks. Let's break 60. I appreciate everybody hitting that like button. It don't cost you a penny. It's free. And hitting that subscribe button is free too. What's up, Robert? How's it going there, bud? So the Yankees are still up 1-0 here in this game. The bottom of the fourth is coming up. Robert says he's number 60. Yeah? All right. Oh, we're at 61 now. Nice, folks. Thank you. Let's get to 70 now. Oh, and there's a ground ball hit by Bellinger as we get back to the game. And one pitch, one out. As Sogard made the play. So Giancarlo Stanton now at the plate. Giancarlo grounded into a double play in his first at bat. Let's see what he does in his second at bat. As he takes a ball, it's 1-0. Yeah, they got to make Crochet work. The 1-0. Giancarlo grounds that foul. 1-1. You know it, Robert. The 1-1. 2-1. So 2 balls, 1 strike here to Giancarlo as Crochet sets. Here's the pitch. Giancarlo fouls that back. It's 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Ball 3. Pitch was upstairs. It's a full count now to Giancarlo Stanton. Let's see if Stanton is able to get on base. The 3-2. And Giancarlo swings and misses for out number 2. That is Crochet's 5th strikeout tonight. And that'll bring Ahmed Rosario to the plate. Let's see if Rosario can keep the inning alive. And the first pitch to Rosario is in the dirt, 1-0. Is a swing and a miss, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike here to Rosario. Rosario is over 1 strike. The 1-1. Foul ball, 1-2. So Rosario 6 for 10 in his career against Crochet. Here's the 1-2. Oh, pitches inside. Ball 2, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Rosario. 2 outs here in the bottom of the fourth. Yankees leading 1-0. Crochet sets. Here's the 2-2. Foul ball. Rosario staying alive. Staying alive. Another 2-2 pitch coming up here from Crochet. And here's the pitch. Another foul ball. So Rosario making him work here, making Crochet work here. This is going to be the 7th pitch of this at-bat. Here's the 2-2. And it's a grounder hit to Story, fields it. Throws to first for out number 3. And that is the end of the fourth. Top of the 5th coming up. Yankees still leading 1-0. And we're going to have Rafael Sogard and Refsnyder coming up. Top of the 5th will be coming up. We're in a commercial break. I'm going to take a quick break myself, folks. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Make sure you all hit the like, hit that subscribe, share this channel out. I would greatly appreciate it. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, folks. We're back. Sorry for the delay there. So we got Rafaela leading things off here in the top of the fifth for the Red Sox. It's 1-2 now to Rafaela. Fried looking for his sixth strikeout as he sets here on the 1-2. The pitch is a grounder hit to Rosario. Fields it, throws to first. One down. So Yankees are still leading 1-0 here in tonight's game. Game one of the wild card. And we got Nick Solgaard coming to the plate now. And first pitch to Solgaard is a ball, 1-0. The 1-0 is in there for a strike, 1-1. Count now is 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is popped up to center field. Grisham is running back, running in, and he makes the play. For out number 2. Let's see if Fried can make this a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back to the top of the lineup. Ref Snyder coming to the plate now. If you're just joining us, it's the top of the fifth with 2 outs. Yankees leading 1-0 here against the Red Sox. We have Ref Snyder at the plate. He fouls back the first pitch. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. 1-1 now to Ref Snyder. Ref Snyder 0 for 2 in tonight's game. A 1-1. Ball 2. 2-1 now. We are at 62 likes. Let's try to break 70 likes here, folks. Let's try to get to 70 now. As Fried sets on the 2-1 to pitch. It is a foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Time to play that 2-strike horn. Yankees fans are on their feet. Here's the 2-2. Ball 3, pitches in the dirt. It's a full count. Big pitch coming up. Can Fried get out of this inning? Can he make it a 1-2-3 inning here, folks? Here's the payoff. Ball 4. Second walk issued by Max Fried. The inning is still alive. The tying run is on first base. Trevor Story now will be coming to the plate with 2 outs, runner on first. And the inning stays alive. So Trevor Story 0 for 2, struck out twice tonight. And the first pitch is a foul ball, 0-1. So no balls, 1 strike here to Trevor Story. As Fried sets here on the 0-1. Here's the pitch. A swing and a miss. Got him with the curveball. 0-2. Time to play that 2-strike ball. Let's see if Free can get out of this inning. It's 0-2. Perfect story. Rev Snyder leading at first. Fried sets. And the pickoff attempt to first as Rev Snyder gets back. Yo-2. There's a grounder. Volpe fields it. Oh. Just was not able to get any the ball out of his hands. Well, runners on first and second. Another jam here for Max Fried. So the tying runs at second base. So Volpe fields it. Just couldn't get the ball out. He bobbles the ball in his glove. They're going to score that as a hit. All right. So here is Alex Bregman now. He's 1 for 2 in tonight's game. See if Max Fried can get himself out of another jam. And first pitch. Check swing. Foul. 0-1. Fans are on their feet here. Runners on first and second with 2 outs. Here's the 0-1. And it's a grounder. Caballero fires to first, and he gets him out. Out number 3. Fried able to get himself out of another jam. Good job to Jose Caballero. And we're going to the bottom of the 5th here, folks. Yankees are still holding on. 1-0. Good job to Caballero charging and making the play there to first to get Bregman out. So Fried able to work himself out of another jam here. So Yankees bats, man, they got to get something going. They got to get something going. Grisham, Volpe, Wells, what we do up here, folks. So let's see if they can get anything going. But woo-saw, everybody. Woo-saw. Let's everybody relax. Woo-saw. Woo-saw. The Yankees are up. The Yankees are up 1-0 still. Appreciate you all being here. It's a commercial break right now. The game will resume momentarily. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. Share this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. If you're watching this for the first time or not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're at 62 likes right now. Let's try to break 70 now. And anger management, yeah, buddy. Or Bad Boys with Martin Lawrence and Will Smith. Jacob says his anxiety is crazy. Are you asking me if I started streaming last year, Petruzzi? Volpe was my sleeper there, Robert. Volpe was my sleeper for one of the home runs tonight. And a pack of tropical fruit bubblicious. Yeah. First playoff stream. Yes. I don't believe I called any playoff games last year. This year is a different story. So, all right, let's get back to the game. Trent Grisham leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. Crochet is back on the mound. And the first pitch to Grisham is a foul ball, 0-1. 0-1 here to Grisham as Crochet sets. And a pitch. Inside, 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Anthony Volpe's on deck. Volpe responsible for the 1 run on the board with that solo home run. Here's the 1-1. Ball 2, 2-1 now to Trent Grisham. Crochet sets. Here's the 2-1. There's a strike. The count is even now, 2-2. Grisham is 0 for 1 tonight. So the count is even. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Grisham as Crochet sets. Here's the 2-2. And he struck him out looking. So 6 strikeout for Crochet. Hey, what's up, William? William DeSico's in the building. What's going on, buddy? And there's a strike to Volpe. It's 0-1. And the 0-1. Pitches in the dirt, goes to the backstop. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Volpe. A.D. McMahon in the building. What is up, A.D. McMahon? The 1-1. 2-1 now to Volpe. If you're just joining us, it's the bottom of the 5th. The Yankees are up 1-0 with 1 out. Volpe's at the plate. He's got a 2-1 count. Here's the pitch from Crochet. It's a foul ball, 2-2. So count is even to Volpe. 2 balls, 2 strikes. As Crochet sets here against Volpe, the 2-2. Gets a piece of it. Foul ball. Still 2-2. Yeah, I hear some crazy stories about New Orleans there, Egyptian. Let's get those likes up, folks. Keep hitting that like button. Smack that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you're new and you're watching. The 2-2. Volpe fouls it off. Still staying alive. Still 2 balls, 2 strikes to Anthony Volpe. Pinstripe pride, man. The 2-2. Another foul ball. Volpe battling here. And another 2-2 pitch, and Volpe strikes out swinging. So back-to-back strikeouts here for Crochet. He's at 7 strikeouts now in 4 2/3. And here is Austin Wells at the plate. He takes a strike, 0-1. We are at 64 likes. Let's try to get to 70. There's strike 2 to Wells, 0-2 now. So Crochet right now at 78 pitches. He sets here on the 0-2. The pitch to Wells is a foul ball. Wells staying alive. Let's see if Wells can keep this inning alive. It's 0-2. Wells is 0 for 1 tonight. Another 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. My next hit, man, I'll predict Giancarlo Stanton. I think he's going to hit a home run next. Another 0-2 pitch. And Wells strikes out looking. So Crochet strikes out the side. So 8 strikeouts for Crochet through 5. And we're going to the top of the 6th, people. Yankees are still up 1-0. And just like that, we're in a commercial break. I'm going to take another quick break here. Appreciate you all being here. This time I won't be late, I promise. But hit that like button, folks. Hit that subscribe. Share this channel out. Greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing, getting the likes up, growing this channel. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, folks. We're still in a commercial break. The game will resume here momentarily. All right, William, I got you. I think they're probably gonna push. They're probably gonna push him. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes over 100 pitches, honestly. But here is Max Fried back on the mound. And he is facing Romy Gonzalez right now. Romy Gonzalez 0 for 2. It's 0-1 to Gonzalez. And the 0-1. Oh, swing and a miss. 0-2. So no balls, 2 strikes here to Gonzalez. As Fried sets here on the 0-2 to pitch. 1-2 now to Romy Gonzalez. As Fried sets here on the 1-2 to pitch. Outside, 2-2. Count is even now to Romy Gonzalez. Yeah, Robert, they kind of hinted that he wouldn't get the start. Here's the 2-2. A swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 6 strikeouts for Max Fried. here in the top of the sixth. That's okay, Theo. It's normal to feel scared. Swing and a miss there by Narvaez. 0-1. What up, Therese? Here's the 0-1. There's strike two. 0-2 now to Narvaez. Let's see if Fried gets a 7th strikeout of the game. Here's the 0-2. Pitches in the dirt. 1-2 now to Narvaez. The 1-2. Oh, just misses. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fried sets here against Narvaez. The 2-2. Foul back. Still 2-2 to Narvaez. Another 2-2 pitch coming. Here it is. He did not strike him out. Oh, I thought he struck him out. Holy crap. I'm sorry, folks. That's ball 3. That should have been a strike. Oh, come on. Oh, that was definitely a strike, man. Right in the strike zone in that top corner. Here's a 3-2 pitch. It's a foul ball. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. That should have been a strike. That 100% should have been a strike. That was whack. That was whack. Still 3-2 here to Narvaez. This is going to be the 8th pitch of this at bat. Another foul ball. Still staying alive. Boy, I cannot wait till the ABS system gets here, man. For your sake, I hope so there, Frederick. Another 3-2 pitch. Ball 4 to Narvaez. So 3rd walk by Fried tonight. So the tying run is on first base. Unbelievable. So Eaton's at the plate now. He takes a strike. 0-1. Nate Eaton's 1 for 2 tonight with a double. Narvaez leading there at first base. Here's the 0-1. Outside, 1-1. As Fried sets here on the 1-1, the pitch. 2-1, 2 balls, 1 strike. We got Luke Weaver warming up in the bullpen right now for the Yankees. The 2-1. 3-1 now. Yeah, Fried kind of losing it a little bit here. He's kind of losing the plate. He's at 97 pitches. He might be a little bit behind there, Therese. 97 pitches to 3-1. It's a foul ball, full count now. Yeah, a double play would be perfect right here. So that was Fried's 98th pitch. Yankees fans are getting on their feet. They're getting loud at the stadium. It's a full count to Eaton. Looks like Eaton calls time. Yeah, he's tired. He's tired. So 3-2 pitch coming up here from Fried. And here it is. It's a grounder. Rosario steps on the back, goes to first. For the inning and the double play. Let's go. We're going to the bottom of the 6th. That's what I'm talking about. Caballero, Goldschmidt, Judge will be due up here in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees still leading 1-0. And Fried just trying to get some clarification there from the home plate umpire. So exactly what Max Fried needed there to get out of the inning. An inning-ending double play. Give me that all day. Let's go. Yankees still leading 1-0 going into the bottom of the 6th. Oh, what a game it's been so far, folks. This is a nail-biter right here. This is postseason baseball right here. Oh, my God. Well, we are in a commercial break. Appreciate you all hanging out on this Tuesday night. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe if you're new. I would greatly appreciate it. Keep sharing this channel out. Yeah, no, for sure, man. Fried got screwed on a couple of those calls, no doubt. But oh yeah, you want the boo? You suck. Here, I'll give you that one, Sunil. Here.
Boo, you suck.
Give it to you one more time, bro.
Boo, you suck.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about this umpire right now. Oh, friggin' terrible calls. Yeah, Max did fine. Honestly, he did. He did fine. You know, he did. What was his outings? Let's see. He was Fried 6 innings, gave up 4 hits, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts. I said 7 strikeouts in 6 innings. I said 7 strikeouts in 6 innings. I had the innings right. I was off on the walks and off on the runs. I'll take the outing from Fried, though, man. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. He did exactly what he was supposed to do tonight. But the bat's got to step it up here, though, man. That's absolutely got to step it up. So ball 1 to Caballero. So Garrett Crochet is back on the mound. The Yankees bats need to try to do some work against him. It is 2-0 now to Caballero. Looks like Narvaez is talking with Crochet on the mound right now. All right, Crochet sets here on the 2-0. And Caballero hits that ball deep into center field. Looking up, looking back. But it is caught at the warning track. Oh, man. Caballero gave that one a ride, but Rafaela made the catch. Holy smokes, man. Cabby just missed it, man. Just missed it. Oh, that one sucked. Oh, my God. All right, here's Goldschmidt now. He takes a strike. Goldschmidt is 1 for 2 tonight. Yoan in the dirt. 1-1. Goldschmidt hits that ball to left field, and that is caught by Durant. Oh, my God. A couple of hard-hit balls in this inning. Oh, my God. Goldschmidt just misses it. Holy smokes. They're coming so close against him. Oh, my God. And here's the captain. Here's Aaron Judge. What could he do? He's 1 for 2 tonight. First pitch. He takes a strike. 0-1. Jazz is not in the lineup. No. One and one now to Judge. Funny, Snell. The 1-1. 2 balls, 1 strike now to Aaron Judge. Crochet at 90 pitches. Here's the 2-1. 3-1 now to Aaron Judge. Let's see if Judge can keep this inning alive. There's 3 balls, 1 strike now to the Yankee captain. Oh, a line drive, but it's a foul ball. Full count now to the Yankee captain. Big pitch coming up. Big pitch coming up. Crochet sets. Here's the payoff. Another foul ball. Judge trying to make him work here. Judge doing everything he possibly can. It's going to be the 7th pitch of this at-bat. Another payoff. And Judge strikes out swinging. Oh, my God. Top of the 7th coming up, man. Holy smokes, what a game. What a freaking game. That is the 9th strikeout for Crochet tonight. Dang. All right, top of the 7th coming up. These are the big innings right here now. So, Max Fried probably not coming back out. He's at 99 pitches. I know they said, I know Luke Weaver was warming up in the bullpen. Top of the 7th, Yankees are still leading 1-0. But let's hope the bullpen can lock it down. Let's hope the defense can lock it down. So far, I mean, Max Fried did really well. He pitched really well. 6 innings, gave up 4 hits, no runs, worked himself out of a couple of jams, walked 3 batters, struck out 6. So, I mean, he did his job. Let's see if the bullpen could hold it down. But the top of the 7th will be, once again, coming up. I appreciate you all being here. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. Share this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Thanks to all the new subscribers. You guys and gals are the best. Let's continue hitting that subscribe button. Let's continue hitting that, growing this channel. Let's see where we're at for likes right now. All right, so all right. Oh, Fried's back on the mound. Okay, I thought this was it for Fried, but no. He's back out there. All right. So he's facing Jarren Duran. Jarren Duran is 0 for 2. Probably when he gets Duran out, they'll probably make the switch. So 0-1 count here to Duran. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Yeah, Max is still in, man. I'll take it. Looking for his 7th strikeout. The 0-2. Oh, off the end of the bat. Fried rushes to first base, and he gets him out. Good job. Good job to Max Fried, hustling there to first base to get Duran out. And that's going to do it. Boone is coming out. He's going to make the change now. His job was to get Duran out. Did exactly that. Crowd is on their feet. Definitely deserves a round of applause. Good job to Max Fried. Let's go. Let's go. Let's give him a round of applause here. Let's give him a round of applause for Max Fried. I mean, couldn't have asked for anything more, man. Couldn't have asked for anything more. Now it's up to the bullpen. Shut things down. It's up to the bats to try and still get some runs here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So, once again, back to a commercial break. Luke Weaver will be coming into the game to try and get the final 2 outs of the top of the 7th. The Yankees have been leading 1-0 on an Anthony Volpe solo home run. Max Fried was able to hold it down tonight against the Red Sox. Exactly what he needed to do. Now it is up to the bullpen to try and hold it down here. So it's been a hard game. It's been a tough game. No doubt about it. What's up, Dom? Let's see how many likes we got on the stream. We got 67 likes. Let's break 70. If there's anybody that has not hit the like button, please hit that like button. Let's get to 70 likes. Let's get to 70 likes. Let's see if Luke Weaver can shut it down here in the top of the 7th. But Fried getting Duran out was a good job. That was big. That was big. All right, let's get back to the game. I'll pull up the game cast. We have Rafael at the plate. There's Luke Weaver. Oh, swing and a miss. 0-1 here to Rafaela. 0-1. Oh, swing and a miss. 0-2 now to Rafaela. No balls, 2 strikes. Let's see if Weaver could get a strikeout here. Weaver sets here on the 0-2. The pitch. Foul ball. Still 0-2 to Rafaela. The 0-2. Another foul ball by Rafaela, still staying alive. Another 0-2 pitch coming up. Here it is. Upstairs. 1-2 now to Rafaela. And pop up in foul territory. Out of play. Still 1-2 to Rafaela. Another 1-2 pitch coming up. Here it is. Pitch is low for ball 2. 2-2 now to Rafaela. Doing everything he can to keep this bat alive. So 2-2 pitch coming up. And here it is. Line drive, foul ball. Still 2-2 to Rafaela. This is an intense at-bat, I must say. 2 balls, 2 strikes still to Rafaela. This is going to be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Another 2-2 in the dirt. Full count now to Rafaela. The 3-2, ball 4. So there's a walk to Rafaela. The tying run is at first base right now. And that brings up Sogard to the plate. There's Fernando Cruz warming up. Sogard takes ball 1. It's 1-0. Sogard is 1 for 2 tonight. As Weaver sets here on the 1-0. Here's the pitch. Oh, swing and a miss. 1-1. Weaver sets here on the 1-1. Yankees fans anxiously watching. Sogard with a base hit. Rafael is going to go to third. And Sogard is in with a double. Now we got runners on second and third with 1 out. The tying run now is at third base. So Yankees in a little bit of trouble here in the top of the 7th. Not what we wanted here in the top of the 7th here, folks. This is not a good situation to be in. All right, looks like Matt Blake's going to come out to talk with Weaver here a little bit, try to settle him down. Looks like Yoshida is going to pinch hit for Ref Snyder. Yeah, not a good situation, folks. Yankees are not in a good situation. Runners on second and third with 1 out. If you're just joining us, it's the top of the 7th. The Yankees are up 1-0 with 1 out. Runners on second and third for the Red Sox. Yoshida about to pinch hit for Ref Snyder. We got Fernando Cruz warming up in the bullpen for the Yankees. First pitch to Yoshida. And it's a tie game. And it looks like the Red Sox are about to take the lead here. So, a 2-1 game. Red Sox are leading. And Yoshida does his job as a pinch hitter. You got to be kidding me, man. And that's going to do it for Weaver. Boone's coming out. Oh, my goodness. Now they're up 2-1. They have taken the lead here. So that is a 2 RBI single there by Yoshida. And we will have a pitching change. And Fernando Cruz is going to come into the game now to try and get out of this inning. Ah, that sucks, man. Dang, I'm at a... It's going to be a tough matchup. I never said that, never said this game was going to be easy, man. Let's hope it doesn't get any worse. So when we get back, it'll be a runner on first. The Red Sox have a 2-1 lead. Fernando Cruz going to try and get the final 2 outs of the inning. We'll be back to the game here momentarily. All right. There's Fernando Cruz. So strike one to Story. Here's the 1-0. There's a strike. It's 1-1. Yoshida leading there at first base. The 1-1. Foul ball, 1-2 now to Story. As Cruz sets here on the 1-2 against Story. Here's the pitch. Upstairs, 2-2. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out for the second out of the inning. The Yankees go to the bottom of the seventh. They're down 2-1 right now. So good job to Cruz getting the strikeout. And we got Alex Bregman at the plate. 1-0 count to Bregman. Upstairs, 2-0 to Bregman. So 2 balls, no strikes to Bregman. Runner on first, top of the seventh. Yoshida takes his lead there at first base. Red Sox are winning 2-1. The 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1. The 2-1. A swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Time to play that 2-strike horn. Big pitch coming up. Long set by Cruz. Here's the 2-2. Foul back. Bregman staying alive, still 2-2. Another 2-2 pitch. Here it is. And it is popped up, but it's a foul ball. Goes into the stands. Still 2-2. Such an intense at-bat right here. The 2-2. Pitch is upstairs, ball 3. That's going to release Yoshida from first base. He will go. So big pitch coming up here from Fernando Cruz. This is going to be the 8th pitch in this at-bat as he sets here on the 3-2. And the payoff is a walk. Runners on first and second now. Oh my God. Come on, guys. So Bregman at first, Yoshida at second. And here is Nathaniel Lowe. Who's going to be pinch hitting for Romy Gonzalez. So can Cruz get out of this inning? And the first pitch is a swing and a miss. Judge running back, still running back, makes the catch for out number 3. Thank God. Way to get out of this inning. But the Yankees are now losing 2-1. Bellinger, Stanton, Rosario will be due up. So Yankees bats got to make something happen here. It's the bottom of the 7th. It's the 7th inning stretch, folks. So get up, stretch, get some food, get a drink, get a snack. I'll leave you all with some tunes. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe, share this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. I'll be right back. I'll let you all enjoy the tunes. See you all here in a minute. right, folks. We are back. Bottom of the seventh. Yankees are down 2-1. Cody Bellinger is going to lead things off here for the Yankees. He is 0 for 2 tonight. Garrett Crochet is back on the mound. But I appreciate you all being here. Let's get those likes up, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. I appreciate all the new subscribers. Guys and gals are the best. Let's see how many likes we got on the live right now.
My name is Sarah Sherman Samuel. I am Jacob.
See how many likes we got on the live. So we're at 69 likes, folks. Let's hit 70. Let's break 70 likes if we can. I would appreciate it. Let's break 70. All right. So Crochet versus Bellinger. First pitch, foul back, 0-1. Bellinger looking for his first hit of the night. He is 0 for 2 tonight. Davoud, what's up, man? First time seeing you in the chat. How are you, Davoud? Welcome. And the 0-1. 1-1 now to Bellinger. And Bellinger pops it up in the infield. Story makes the catch for out number 1. And here comes Giancarlo Stanton. Oh, you're in Medellin, Colombia? Okay, cool, man. Yeah, I got Medellin, Colombia. My nephews, I got 2 nephews that are half Colombian. Their mother's from Bogota. As Giancarlo Stanton hits a grounder on the first pitch, and he is out. And that is out number 2. Yeah, my nephews. I got 2 nephews that are half Colombian, and yeah, like I said, their mom's from Bogota. But I appreciate you joining us from Medellin, Colombia, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to Colombia. So strike 1 now to Rosario. So Rosario hits a grounder to Bregman as he fires to first. So 1-2-3 inning. And that's 7 innings for Crochet. And we're going to the top of the 8th here, folks. Yeah, those were non-productive at-bats from the Yankees right there. So Crochet had 9 strikeouts, 7 innings. He's at 100. He's at 100 pitches. And it looks like Devin Williams is going to come into the game for the New York Yankees in the top of the 8th. Well, we're in a commercial break right now. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe, share this channel out with everybody you know. I'd greatly appreciate it. So just to give you all a heads up here before we get back to the game, Jazz Chisholm Jr. is going to replace Ahmed Rosario at second base. So that's been a change, and Devin Williams will be coming in for Fernando Cruz. All right, we just broke 70 likes. Thank you all very much for helping me break 70 likes. You guys and gals are the best. Let's try to shoot for 80 likes if we can. Let's try to shoot for 80 likes. All right, let's get back to the game here. Devin Williams is in the game for the Yankees. So let's see what Williams does here in the top of the 8th. Narvaez is going to lead things off here for the Boston Red Sox. There is Jazz Chisholm Jr. taking over at second base. One and 0 to Narvaez. And a 1-0 is upstairs, 2-0 now. So Narvaez 0 for 1 with a couple of walks tonight. The 2-0, 3-0 now to Narvaez. The 3-0. And it's a 4-pitch walk to Narvaez. I think Williams wanted that strike there, but didn't get the call. And we have a pinch hitter coming up. It'll be Wilyer Abreu, who's going to replace Nate Eaton. So here's Wilyer Abreu pinch hitting. And he takes a strike. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Oh, swing and a miss. 0-2. Let's see if Williams could get a strikeout here. As Williams sets here on the 0-2, here's the pitch. 1-2 now to Abreu. Williams sets here on the 1-2 to pitch. That is popped up left side. Caballero makes the catch for out number 1. What's up, D Skrilla? Shout out to everybody in the chat. D Skrilla, Healing Men's Hearts. Dom was in the chat. Pixelmon. How are we doing? And the first pitch to Duran is ball 1. Duran is 0 for 3 tonight. Williams sets here on the 1-0. The pitch is popped up in foul territory. Caballero running back. He's underneath it, makes the catch for out number 2. Nice play by Caballero. And that is the second out of the inning. So Williams 1 out away from getting out of this inning. After the walk, got 2 pop-outs. And here is Rafaela at the plate now. Williams with a pickoff attempt at first as Narvaez gets back. Narvaez takes his lead. Here's the pitch, and that is hit into left field. Bellinger makes the catch. So Devin Williams does his job. Gives up the walk, and then 3 straight pop-outs after that. So Grisham, Volpe, and Wells will be due up here in the bottom of the 8th. Yankees are running out of time. They're down by 1 run. Do they have any fight left in them? We'll see, folks. We'll see. But I appreciate you all being here. Make sure y'all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. Keep sharing this channel out. Let's continue growing this channel. I'm going to take another mini break. I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Bottom of the 8th about to start. Looks like Crochet is back on the mound. Crochet's pitched a really good game against the Yankees. I mean, wasn't going to be easy. By no means. As Grisham takes ball 1. It's 1-1 to Grisham. You got Chapman and Whitlock warming up in the bullpen for the Red Sox. We're in the bottom of the 8th. The Red Sox are up 2-1. It is now 2-1 now to Trent Grisham. The 2-1. It's a strike, 2-2. So 2-2 count here to Grisham. And Grisham strikes out swinging. 10th strikeout for Garrett Crochet, man. Yeah, he's having himself a night. Here's Anthony Volpe, the only batter that got the run for the Yankees on a solo home run. It is 0-2 now to Volpe. So quick 0-2 count. And the 0-2 is upstairs, 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Volpe. Here's the 1-2. And that is a single up the middle. Volpe with his second hit of the night. So tying run is at first base now, with Austin Wells coming to the plate now. Yeah, Volpe has 2 of the 4 hits. Ain't that crazy? And Wells takes a strike. Wells is 0-2 tonight. The 0-1. Foul ball. 0-2. Volpe leading off at first. A foul ball by Wells. Crochet is at 112 pitches right now. Crochet sets. The 0-2 upstairs, 1-2. 1-2 now to Wells. So career high pitch count for Crochet. He's at 113. Volpe taking a small lead there at first. And a throw over. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Austin Wells. Runner on first. Bottom of the 8th. There goes Volpe. And Wells fouls that back. Still 1-2. The 1-2. Oh, 2-2. That was close. That was close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, man. Close call on that. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Volpe dancing around there. Oh, it almost hit Wells. As Wells gets out the way, it's a full count now. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Austin Wells. He's doing a good job with this at bat against Crochet. Looks like we're having a little meeting there on the mound. But it's a full count to Austin Wells with Volpe at first base. It's the bottom of the 8th. The Red Sox are leading 2-1. Crochet is at 116 pitches. This is going to be the 8th pitch in this at-bat. Big pitch coming up as Crochet sets the 3-2. And Wells strikes out looking. 11 strikeout for Crochet. And that's going to do it. So Cora making a call to the bullpen. And it looks like Aroldis Chapman is going to come in and try to get 4 outs. Oh, man. A Marty Mush and a strike zone collab. And when we get back, we're going to have Caballero at the plate with Volpe at first with 2 outs. And Caballero will be coming to the plate. Yo, Jason's my boy, man. Don't hate on my boy, Jason. All right, well, here's Aroldis Chapman. He's in the game for the Red Sox. Caballero will be at the plate. So the tying run is at first base for the Yankees with 2 outs. Can Caballero keep this inning alive? Looks like we're having some pitch comm issues there on the mound. Pixelmon. We're still having some issues there, guys. There's a big delay in the game right now. If you're just joining us, we're in the bottom of the 8th. Game 1 of the wild card between the Yankees and the Red Sox. We're in the bottom of the 8th with 2 outs. Runner on first. Caballero waiting at the plate. They're trying to figure out this pitch comm issue on the mound. Boston's leading 2-1 here against the Yankees. So Let's see what happens here. First pitch in the dirt, 1-0. We got Goldschmidt waiting on deck. And a throw over from Chapman. There's a strike to Caballero. It is 1-1 now. It's Jose Caballero, who is 0 for 2 in tonight's game. And that's the second throw over. So if Chapman throws over one more time, doesn't get Volpe out, Volpe will take second base. So it's 1-1 here to Caballero. There's ball 2, 2-1 now to Jose Caballero. Oh, and Volpe will take second base. Third throw over from Chapman. Couldn't get Volpe out. Now we got the tying run at second base. Good job by Volpe. So Chapman or Volpe will take second base. That was the third throw over by Chapman. Didn't get Volpe out. So it's a 2-1 count here to Caballero. All we need is a hit, and the game gets tied up here. Come on, let's make it happen. The 2-1. A swing and a miss by Caballero, 2-2. Big pitch coming up here. Chapman sets the 2-2. A foul ball by Caballero, keeping the inning live, keeping this at bat alive. The 2-2, and Caballero pops it up to right field. Oh, the catch is made. Oh, my God. Round number 3, the top of the ninth coming up. 2-1. Boston still leading. Holy smokes, bro. You for real? Are you serious? You for real? Dang. Unbelievable, man. Looks like David Bednar will be coming into the game. Going into the top of the ninth. Yeah, the top of the order will be coming up in the bottom of the ninth. Let's hope the Yankees could still keep it here at a 2-1 game. But let's hope the Yankees could keep it here at a 2-1 game. Oh, I got fingernails. Oh, trust me, I do. I know it's nerve-wracking watching this game. Trust me, it's nerve-wracking for me watching and calling this game. It really is. I hope the Yankees can make it happen in the bottom of the ninth, man. You know, honestly, it's not like the bats, man. Unfortunately, the bats were not alive tonight. They had some hits, but really the only run was from Volpe, man. And that last hit from Caballero, another hit stolen. You know, they had a couple of hard hits there later in the game from Caballero and Goldschmidt, just didn't result in anything positive. But here we go. Here's David Bednar in the game. It's ball one to Sogard. There's a strike, 1-1. Here's a 1-1. Oh, swing and a miss, 1-2. Bednar sets here on the 1-2. Pitch. Ball 2. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2. He struck him out looking for the first out of the inning. So Yoshida will now come to the plate. It's 0-1 to Yoshida. Yoshida with a big pinch hit in his last at bat. It's 1-1 here to Yoshida, responsible for the 2 runs on the board. The 1-1. It's a grounder hit to Jazz, fields it, fires to first for out number 2. Probably would have done something a little different. I don't know about bringing Luke Weaver in. I probably would have brought somebody else in. And there's a hit for Trevor Story. Keeps the inning alive here with 2 outs. With a 2-out single. Throw over to first from Bednar. Here's Alex Bregman at the plate. He's 1 for 3 tonight. Ball 2. Excuse me, ball 1. 1-0, 1-0. My fault. I forgot the other one was throw over first. Story with a big lead there at first base. That's the second throw over to first. Oh, 1-0 is fouled back. 1-1 now to Bregman. And there goes Story. And that is a stolen base for Trevor Story. Let's see if the Yankees will challenge this. He's safe. He's in there. So runner on second now with 2 outs. It's a 2-1 count to Alex Bregman. Looks like they are reviewing it. So we're just waiting decision right now from the review booth. Oh, call on the field stands. Yeah, he was safe. So Trevor Story will be at second base. It's 2-1 here to Bregman. Let's see if Bednar can keep it at a 2-1 game. Here's the pitch. There's a strike. It's 2-2. Time to play that 2-strike horn. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on second. The 2-2. It's a slow roller, foul ball. Still 2-2. Can Bednar get out of this inning? Can he keep it at a 2-1 game? 2 balls, 2 strikes here to Bregman. Here's the 2-2 from Bednar. And that is hit to left field. And that's going to go to the wall. And Story will score. And it's an RBI double for Bregman. It is now a 3-1 game. Yankees trailing by 2 now. You gotta be kidding me, man. Now they're down 3-1. Oh, this is so frustrating. Oh my God. Oh, here's Tim Hill. He's coming in for David Bednar. All right, so yeah, there's 98 votes. Let me end this poll. So 60% of you were right. Whoever voted 1 to 3 runs, you all were absolutely right. And looks like Hill is going to be on the mound. Tim Hill. He'll be warming up. Let me take a quick break here. I'll be right back. All right, we're back here, folks. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. First pitch is a strike, a swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Healing Mets hearts. I mean, Mets fans can howl all they want. I really don't care if they want to howl. That's fine by me. They didn't make the postseason. Oh and 2. Let's play that 2-strike horn. See if Phil can get out of this inning. And that's a foul ball from Lowe. It's still 0-2. And the 0-2 is hit into center field. Grisham makes the catch for out number 3. But the Red Sox do put up another run. It's a 3-1 game. Last chance for the New York Yankees. The top of the order coming up. Goldschmidt, Judge, Bellinger. Can they tie this game up? Chapman's going to be on the mound. Oh, man, let's hope they can get some runs, man. The bottom of the ninth will be coming up. Yankees are down 3-1. It is going to be the last chance for the New York Yankees. But appreciate you all being here. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for the support. As always, appreciate the new subscribers. If you're new and you're watching, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, folks. Hit that like button. Let's continue getting those likes on the live stream. It does mean a lot to me when we do that. Helps the channel out. Let's see how many likes we got right now. We're at 75 likes. Well, actually, no, we're at 77 likes. Let's go. Let's try to get to 80 likes if we can. Let's get 80. So if there's 3 people out there that have not hit the like button, hit that like button. Let's try to get 80 likes. So, once again, last chance for the New York Yankees. Goldschmidt will lead things off. All right. So last chance for the Yankees. They're down 3-1. Let's see if they have any fight left in them. Last chance. Here's the first pitch to Goldschmidt. Way inside. Ball 1. Aaron Judge is waiting on deck. So 1-0. Foul ball. Ooh. 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike here to Paul Goldschmidt as Chapman sets here on the 1-1. Here's the pitch. And that is hit it to right field. That's going to drop for a single. So leadoff man is on here at the bottom of the 9th. So Goldschmidt gets his second hit of the night. And this brings Aaron Judge to the plate. So a 2-run homer ties it up here. And Judge hits a base hit. And the Yankees bats coming alive here. Runners on first and second. Judge with a second hit. The tying run now at first base. Can the Yankees tie it up here? Do the Yankees have some fight left? And here's Cody Bellinger coming to the plate. And the first pitch. And Bellinger hits that ball to center field. And that's going to drop. Oh my God, the bases are loaded with nobody out. 3 back-to-back hits here from the Yankees. Let's go. Let's go. Can they make it happen here? The bats are coming alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Belly with his first hit of the night. So 3-1 game, bases loaded, nobody out. I'm meeting on the mound here with Chapman. The tying run is at second base for the Yankees. Can they at least tie this game up? And what a big opportunity here for Giancarlo Stanton. Can he come through in a big clutch situation, folks? Let's go. Man, my heart is jumping now. Chapman sets the first pitch. A check swing, foul ball. 0-1 to Stanton. Chapman sets here on the 0-1 to pitch. Oh, a big swing and a miss. 0-2 now to Stanton. Oh, my God. Career with the bases loaded. I mean, Stanton's numbers are amazing with the bases loaded in his career. As they showed on the screen. Here's the 0-2. A foul ball. It's foul back. Stanton staying alive. Stanton's 0 for 3 tonight. Goldschmidt at third. Judge at second. Bellinger at first. Bases are loaded. Nobody out. Stanton calls time. Folks, do me a favor. If you might be ahead of me, please don't spoil it for everybody else. Thank you. The 0-2. And Stanton strikes out. Oh, man, it's 1 out. That'll bring Jazz Chisholm Jr. to the plate. Jazz Chisholm fouls back the first pitch. It's 0-1. Just put the ball into play. Doesn't have to be a long shot, man. Just put it into play. Let's at least get this game tied up, man. So 1 out. Bases loaded. Red Sox up 3-1. Here's the 0-1 to Jazz. Strike 2. So it's an 0-2 count here to Jazz Chisholm Jr. Here's the 0-2. Foul ball. Jazz staying alive. Count is still 0-2 to Jazz. Can the Yankees tie it up here? Can they get the win here? Snowballs 2 strikes here to Jazz. Bases loaded, 1 out. Big pitch coming up. Here it is. And Jazz hits that ball to right field. Goldschmidt's going to tag. And he will not tag, actually. No, I thought he was going to. Nope. So 2 outs now with the bases loaded. Oh, my God. Now it's all up to Trent Grisham. Here's Trent Grisham at the plate. He's 0 for 3. And that is upstairs for ball 1. 1-0. Here's the 1-0. A foul ball. 1-1 now to Grisham. The 1-1. Ooh, that was close. 2-1 now to Trent Grisham. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Red Sox up 3-1. Chapman sets here on the 2-1 against Grisham. Here's the pitch. There's a strike. It is 2-2 now to Trent Grisham. Oh, my God. Another big pitch coming up. The 2-2. Oh, swing and a miss, and Grisham strikes out. And the Yankees lose game 1, 3-1. Oh, my God. That's the game. Yeah, and Jazz gets himself out of a jam. Wow. Wow, I'm at a loss for words, man. Bases loaded, and then gets 3 straight outs after that. After giving up 3 straight hits, Yankees just could not capitalize with the bases loaded. Well, that was tough. Well, nothing really much to say here. I mean, Crochet pitched a good game. We all knew he was going to be tough. You know, Max Fried did everything he possibly can. I mean, the offense was invisible today, man. The only run was from Volpe on that solo home run. But Yankees, it's a do or die tomorrow. They got to win tomorrow, or else they're out. It's do or die tomorrow. The Yankees lost 3-1. So once again, it'll be Carlos Rodon versus Brian Bayo tomorrow. That was a tough loss. Yeah, really nothing much to say here. So, well, and I'm going to shut it down here, folks. I appreciate you all joining me over these 4 hours. I was live for 4 hours. I combined the pregame, the play-by-play. And I appreciate you all hanging out with me throughout this whole time. That was a tough loss for the Yankees. Nothing really much to say, man. Bottom line, they got to win tomorrow. If not, go bye-bye. Go bye-bye. But anyway, I'm going to shut it down here. Everybody have a great night. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll do this again. Let's just hope for better results for the Yankees. And I'm still going to say it. Yeah, you're welcome, Healing Men's Hearts. Thank you to everybody for joining in. Make sure you all hit the like button on the way out. Hit that subscribe button. If you're not subscribed, I appreciate all the new subscribers. Let's continue growing this channel. Thank you all very much. Keep sharing this channel out. We'll do this again tomorrow. Thank you all very much. Have a great night. And as always, let's go Yankees.